Hello, this is nobody else. Welcome to the stream. Let me fix my things. Yes. So welcome to the stream, as I said. Hope you have a good month. I was going to say yes. Today we'll be continuing the adventure in the Koronus Expanse as an officer, as a rock trader officer. Let me switch to this screen. So I haven't been playing the game for the last few days. I've been playing mostly Throne of Liberty, trying to do some stuff there. But yes, let me lower a bit my sound. Hope the music is not that loud and covers my voice, but yes. So let's continue our adventure. Let me remember where we are. Yes. So we visited the Rekat Minoris and we're cleaning our way through, I guess, if I remember correct. And we got Pascal. So I'm guessing now, but here we have a fight. No, I barely have anything left, but I'll give it. Oh, please don't kill me. Will not kill you. Devices belonging to many residents of the lower decks merge into a single humming noise. Okay. What's the... Okay. Let's... Oh, move here.
I always have a backup plan.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, there's stuff here. Devices.
A premonition runs true.
Aha, there are some rap.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agree to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Why my camera is that close? Or am I doing something? Oh, there is something here. Okay, we can go this way, and we can go that way, I guess.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've...
Oh.
Difficult.
Wow.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Okay, we sit here. We sit. Let's put him here. Let's put Dira here. Let's put you here. Put Pascal here. 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 I think that Why am I? Let me. Okay. What manifestation? Okay. Oh, nice.
A temporary setback.
Nice. So I do this.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
But of course. Was that you? Or
Oh, so all this.
It's as good as done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll take him there. He can come here.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Can come here, I guess. I can come here, I guess.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Ah, yes. I can do this. Can do this. If I do this. Ah, you can do like this. Oh, this is good. Oh, wait. So it's all.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Nice. Let's. Let's kill this maybe?
Quest approved.
Nope. Let's do
As the Emperor
Yes.
commands, I act.
and go this way, and then I can do this maybe. Or can I go further there and then do this?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
No,
Doubt
really?
is for the weak.
Mistakes were made.
Anything else?
No, we need this. Oh,
Will do.
oh, mistakes were made. So, do we have this? Do this.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No. Let's do. So let's do this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Show me what you've got.
Uh oh.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh. Everybody's changing. Or not.
I'd rather not.
Time to slaughter someone.
Here we go. Hold on.
So this guy is changing.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Hopefully we killed that guy.
Hold on.
Kill the Herald of Zinch.
Get to
Everything will be okay.
Let's get to it.
This'll leave a scar.
I think I'm missing something. Wait a sec. I think I'm missing something. It's okay. Let's do this then.
I'll make it happen.
No.
That is foolishness.
Wait a sec. And go this way.
I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay,
Don't let
let's
your
go there.
guard down. I won't stand for it. Accept your lot.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Reduce to dust.
Is this foreboding? Was that you? Or anything else? If only you knew what awaits you.
Oh, nice. Okay. So if I come here, can I do this? But we can do. Okay, let's do. Huh.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
No, we'll do the single shot, I think. Oh, we can do this. Can we do this? No. Do this.
Eradicated.
Isn't this a job for the...
Yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, these are with us, okay. I think I'll kill this guy. But then I cannot move, which is okay, I guess. I guess I can do this.
It
Do
will
this.
be done.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah, we need to go and kill this guy.
Here we go. Hold on.
You're not injured. I'm enraged.
Then we'll make them theirs. Okay, I'll kill this guy.
Your end was inevitable.
I'll do. Can't do anything. I guess.
I'll make
Give
it
her
happen.
that. And she can do. I think she can do this. No. She can do this.
On it. Farewell.
She
Not
will,
this
no.
Scryer's job.
Request approved.
She can do this. Do this.
Guide without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. And she
There
goes.
is movement in the Imperial. But of course.
Ooh.
Cleanses the body.
Perilous of the war. Yeah.
If only that were possible. I have read tomes of military tactics. Do not dare ask. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
No.
At your beck and call. That's not the seneschal's job. Follow my lead. Reduce to dust.
Nice. I guess now we need to.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
We need to kill everything that they have been transformed. Okay.
On it.
Nice.
Exploiters know one route. Forward.
Oh.
Cover me.
Nope.
Was it you? Or will do. On it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
see to it personally. Another enemy down. It's as good as done.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
I'm at your service.
She has her own.
Join me in prayer.
Always keep your eye on the price. Keep your wits about you.
Over there.
Never doubt me.
I need to save here. Save. Level them now. That's a good one. Inspire courage. I'll do this. Should I do willpower? I think I don't need willpower. Because my I don't need, I need either this or this. Let's do ballistic skills for now. Maybe this is a good one. Or this maybe. I'll do this. This is a good one. What's with maneuvers? Always for the breastplate. Hmm. Hmm. I'll do this. Bonus, perception bonus. Oh, has logic. Mm-hmm. You'll become a vanguard. This is a good one too. He'll become a vanguard and become either grand strategist or master tactician. We'll see. He'll become arch militant. We'll see here. Okay, we have this for here. So we did the same, folks. Let's do this. Okay, let's do a save now again.
See, right there.
Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
We should deal with this.
Oh.
Let us not dawdle. Is there money to be made?
Okay. Seems like that was an optional place, I guess. I think this is from where we came. Or no, this is where we came. Right? No, this is where we came. This is where it was here. Exit to upper way. What is here? Ah,
Just as I planned.
you must supply power. Make sure that the relay is closed. Check.
Keep your wits about you.
Power, it comes from here maybe?
price.
Wait a sec, wait a sec. Supply power.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Okay, let's see here what we have.
Let us not dawdle.
Unlatch this. Do we have to? The red cables.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. This then dump it. Let's
Did
put
I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
let's put it here. Make motive solution must apply. According to it, in order to perform the ritual, the modifier must supply power. Make sure the reader is close. Check that the damper. Okay, let's see. This is a latch.
I will lead us to fortune.
Look no further.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all.
Do you require an audience? The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
I think we need to follow. And there's also this one here, right? One goes down. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, let's do this.
I'm restless.
But do I need to do this first?
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to
Okay,
look at
so
them
this
because of their
goes
rotten
here.
colored souls.
This goes here, so we do this.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Nothing happens.
I am at your service.
Oh, this one is yellow. This one is yellow. The yellow goes to here. The red goes to here. then goes here, and from here it goes here. Sorry, I had to. So no. So we did
Does something trouble you, Lord
we
Captain?
did this. So this goes to here, I guess.
Yes.
But I guess so. That's one thing that doesn't work
The lazy handle sacred technology breaks
as
the
expected.
figuratively speaking.
I'm cutting.
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand
So okay,
more than
there it is this way. So there is these two things here. Let's follow this red. This red goes. Oh.
What
Okay,
advice do you seek?
this goes here. Maybe there is something here that we need to. Yes, close the relay.
Pain and
No.
duty go hand in hand.
So this goes. This way.
The Emperor sets my path.
Nothing happens. And this goes here. This needs to be here then. So she
I
needs to
guide
come.
humanity between the stars.
She needs to come here because it comes through this. Everything appears to be correct. So okay, so
Your sense
every
is
time that
always
you
there.
do something wrong,
I've suffered worse.
is it this goes here, so
When the
agenda
faithful
needs
are
to do
idle,
this.
heresy grows.
This goes here.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Brace yourself, Abelard. Field medicine at its finest. The healing is much appreciated. Field medicine at its finest.
So we did. Wait a second.
The sooner we start,
I know how to take risks.
This one is not connected anywhere. Let's see the yellow cables. The yellow cables come from here. They come here. Nothing happens. So I guess and the other yellow cable is this is the black.
what advice do you seek?
Oh. Okay. That was it all, I guess.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to
I won't forget this.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
I'm grateful.
join me in prayer. The pain will subside.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
I guess we did it, right? Okay, so let's. Let's see. I think this is an optional part. Oh, we got up. Oh, Arbides. Adeptus Arbides.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops hurling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globus of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Ricadamanoris.
I'm nobody else von Valancius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valancius. I came to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbides and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Darkthonus and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
Are you not supposed to have the government regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any Arbide.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He's not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship.
Tithe,
A vessel
okay.
loaded to the brim with planetary tithes. amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reich-Manoris.
I'm thinking it's the one that it's on the map there. What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reich-Manoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Raikadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
I see. Cyber must have lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a sword at the same direction without even looking. You hear a stiff gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
That's one fearsome looking dog. Oh, no, let's do this. So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
Yeah, true.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Yeah, I share your opinion too. Not at the Cyber Mastiff. That is one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to see the government myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
I hope so.
Rise to the top, or get
Honestly,
left in the dust.
I haven't checked our new stuff. Sniper rifle. Ah. What does he have? He has heavy. Heavy leather armor. Oh. Okay, let's see. Lower
So
deck.
that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Where do I need to go? Okay, let's go here.
I always keep my options open.
So most probably we'll have to go here for the lower level. We might need to free those.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Nothing escapes my sight. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Keep your wits about you.
Pay attention.
Oh.
Data meditation is terminated.
I guess. I'll use this for now. Gloves of Endurance. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
So we can either go down. Let's clear this first and then let's see what we can do. Some 10 people, children among them, herding together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes in the where the rest used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arlit. Look at what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey hair, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take a pity on us, let us go. Fanatical old man. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at the other. Who are you and why you're here? Are all these people your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them as my own, and I must protect them, help them see. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the Imperium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your king by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. You cast your own children into to the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this field with your own hands. Now, you tell me, who are you and what you are doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Arild, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Arild, spare us, spare your children. I'll do this. Iconoclast follower. What you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out to the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. And then most probably we'll do this if this fails. But all I wanted was to save. Okay. I'm under okay. There is no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Arild. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons. What happens to us now? Your family may go. And so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. We can kill. No, we'll do the iconoclast. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one. Okay. I guess we resolve it. Nice.
I better myself through my service.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm restless. The Emperor favors me today.
How may I serve the
No,
dynasty?
there was something there. Right, there was something here, right?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, I'm guessing we can go down, but let's explore here. This goes to this command center.
I always keep my options open.
What's this? Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
This is the one that I think we saw before. Yep. So let's go to this one down here first.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Hello should be equal to 2. Okay, let's do... No. Let's level them up, I guess. I'll do it again. Physical damage. I think yes, that's what we have. I have also this. I think this is a good one. And this one is a warrior. We'll do weapon skill. And then we'll do imperative. We'll do. Oh, precise attack. Perfect shot. Oh. Oh, this is a good one. So she's doing it, specialized doing for her. Should we do this or should we do this? I guess. Tactical knowledge. +1 AP. Process attack. Oh, this is a good one. This 2 is a good one. Okay, 6% dodge is the increase intelligence. Let's see what we can do with him here. So far we've focused on I think I'll use this one. No, I'll do the perfect shot. Oh. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, should we... Each level of Psy rating provides a Psychic access to new. Yes, we'll do this. let's do this. Oh, um. Oh, I'll do this. Really, I should have taken this. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have taken this. Should have taken this. This is a good one. Oh. Okay. think I'll do this above ebb and flow. But this guy doesn't have we'll do the tactical knowledge. Some metals. Oh, we don't have yet. Okay, very good one. This is 2. Good. Let's go to the lower. Or maybe it's from where we came. Ah yes, it's from where we came. Okay. It's from where we came. So we'll go to the command center directly. Oh, we've been playing 2 hours already. Nice. Let's do this command. Let's enter the command center. So, I don't know why I have to brace for impact, but that's okay. Let's play with it a bit.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Okay, let's go and speak to him. Okay. Governor Faisal Rigardi Medine of Koronus, Governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls to his eyes. Versarian. Governor Medine, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I've never thought that House Aurelio or Celio would grace our work with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Celio is grateful for the support that you have provided to URAC 5 these many years. Governor, I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise your punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. This is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure change immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencia. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are how is it that you are now the rogue trader? Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claim my inheritance. That is all you need to know. But we don't know who killed. We don't know who killed her. That's why I don't want to do these two things here, these two options here. I mean, we assume that is a former colleague, but he mentioned ignorance, so I'll say that our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That is all you need to know. Rock Trader von Valancius, slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack, and I need material compensation. We can do this. Let's do this first. Let's play it like this, and then we'll see if we can use this one here. I realize that you yourselves are in difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace my missing crew numbers. Oh no, okay. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we have dealt with the essentials in the plan. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for the heretical side. Okay, so I wish to commend the courage of one of his Sergeant Malga. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be commended for decoration. Let's ask these two questions. Hendrix von Kalux, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in a season. Do you know where he is? I do. He lowers his voice. Oh, he lowers it. I do. Master von Kalux has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observing the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already seen a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now, nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kalux, you should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Pascal's no succeeded. On behalf of Priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Hulman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it's under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that the ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servant. We have lost many eminent techniques. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. This Magus is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from me. I will bet my life that no. Oh, he's coming to deal with it. Koronus dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechanism drive. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose, nothing as close as his soul. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this will be could be your last. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Okay. Abundantly so, Magos. It will be my pleasure to assist the Messiah's servants in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Heinemann, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rikard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of Rikard system. Okay? You're Heinemann. Glad you're alive. Now you do this? I know. Okay, what has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Hahnemann set off the hallowed electrodynamic connecting a short while before I was stormed. I'm glad to find that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalox. My name is Pascal Warhammer, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. What do you know about this able governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rikard minorities mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber travel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Okay. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Okay, let's do that too. Where can I find more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect and steam Logis Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators on the command post. They might provide you some information, okay? The same name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its parent might be Akmagos Amarnat. Initiated an investigation and data collection procedure. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into Mother Mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it. In every short advance, mending it is with that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflections alike. I can... Let me read this again. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful, man. Okay, it's like, I guess it's like telling him that be watchful for what you're searching for. Glad to be of your searches. 2. My kinsman, Colonel Valkyrie von Valensis, has betrayed our dynasty in the Imperium. If he is hiding in this city, I want him handed over to me. Valkyrie is a traitor. Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex mechanics reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stable machine, you might learn something about Koronus movement. At hazard, he fled from your ship, not on pair wings. Are you so confident that you'll crash the insurrection soon? My own impression has been exactly the opposite. Should I tell this? Yes, let's tell this. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reason. The writers are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny. Writing it off as a rabble of nonsense, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. That's all I wanted to discuss. The RPDS has arrived. The RPD marches on. Yes. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arpides your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources. Your demands determine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... It stops there. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You're culpable for this incident, whether you're personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the plan. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. His law-abiding servant honor the word of the Imperial, unless your lordship has anything to say. This world belongs to Imperial. Do the Adeptus Arpides truly have authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by a rogue trader? We do. Besides, I doubt Roque will find it disagreeable that the Arpides have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed. I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligent his son has been performing his work. I will never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. The governor puts forth. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you access to the code, I must give a Retracted self-exonement statement. There is no need. Give a protracted self-exonement statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses. Beat your personal guard. Beat your personal guard or octread, just you, me, and Guido. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmary will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne. I will be gathering over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Gavin. I'm not going to popular. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying it. I'll do the iconoclast. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among civilians? Let's do the iconoclast first, because I don't want to miss this. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving the world. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit. While you stand here peeling and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their position, replenishing their losses. Stalling dictated by mercy only maximizes the damage the world will suffer. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted work exchanges and a couple of scumbags we have interrogated, but first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabbles always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks, and of course there is the heretics' contemple habit of using the local population as shield. We need to flush them out of their nest and starve them of resources. Wish you luck into your investigation, Proctor. Good news, your lordship. Lower your voice. Come on. You didn't steal the tithe ship, did you? No, not you two. I swear to the golden throne and the blood of the martyrs I've never even considered an act. Please, lordship, do not insult me with such submissions. You painfully think. Identification. Unit Logis Quartz Crane. Official trade representative of the Explorer Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises suppliers in the record system, ensures the security, combat arsenal, performs commerce and transactions, secures daily beneficial contracts. Unit Quartz Crown requests permission to transfer information. The rock trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential of influence Ready to restore to the guy. What was that? Detailed complaint. I recommend you consider request. Okay. Permission to transfer. Your house. Accept the commercial transaction. Okay. So here we are doing stuff. Oh yes. Okay. So it's like okay. Oh, we can get a shield for Abelard. Permission to transfer information. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Recarmaners have led to unacceptable communication with the adaptive mechanism has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electron without delay. Restoring communication with the elector priest and ensuring the sanctum security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rock trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Unit request assistance and actions of Governor Archetype must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the Holy Monastery and adapted mechanisms. Okay? Observe that these authorities lack diligence in performance of their duties. A statement is due. I will discuss it with the government. You are an explorer. Guys, for the rock trader is highly likely to successfully influence the local authorities. You are an explorer, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. Over 70 years ago, Governor of Recarmaners, an authorized representative of the explorer fleet, made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit logics. The fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Let's start the armorers for There can be no Imperium without them. They start the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. What is the Cognizance fleet doing in Rykard system? Cognizance fleet presence in the Rykard system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Messiah expansion, spiritual oversight. Do you know anything about the test priest Abel Huneman? Unit Quartzcream had no previous communication with Unit Abelon Huneman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing army of Rykard miners for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Abel Huneman. Appeal to the community for further information. I shall take my leave. Okay, so we could do this. Can we talk to him? No? Talk to him. It is Express claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus monastery. Of course he does. That tech priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare in the capital. Okay. Where is the cogitator? Okay, let's come here.
To fortune.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
This is a cogitator. The cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared of. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals pressed to the missile adorn its surface. None of the panels have been removed. Beside bundles of gold notch cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected a short while ago. Awaiting access code. Thank you. Force access to cogitator. Cogitator will reveal its secrets. Pascal is from the cogitator. I appealed to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Go to Logic Spirit's archive. Results of yeah. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence of the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omniscient to Logic Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbally. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6 may assist interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to military has been sent to Ubuntu system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize this word. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message of the Ubuntu. It was me, Omniscient. Grant me the wisdom to fathom its mystery. Go to Sacred Communication 782-5-M. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every August station in Rykard Minoris and the two primary satellites of Rykard Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos, Maruf, and Zafir the King, after two great champions of faith whose external conjurer were placed inside the satellites after their shell perish. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred Uygur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykard Minority cycles ago. Early in the winter, the most recent arrived a month ago. Abel's conclusion. The insurrection on the planet has been long in the making, and the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived in Rykard Minoris, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Cadiphilia? Governor's attention must be drawn to. Finally, cuts off abruptly. Go to recent observations. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that the ship has translated into the system. Its signature consisted with the records of flagship rock trader dynasty Van Valancius. The satellite Zafir the King reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurled speed away. It has sent an encrypted to the search and control areas of the surface. Rykard Minoris. American was directed planet. Both enemies are saying Brother Twilight. The contents will not be decrypted. Aha! Go to the investigator. The entry contains planetside coordinates known as Heavy Eagle Station, jamming, possibly hidden, such as base. Leave. Okay, so I think we need to go to the wedge. No, I think we should do. Ah, so okay. Oh. Let's do the monastery. And also give the shield to Abelard. Let's give him the shield. Haha. Oh, and it uses both skills. Nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
house would be proud of me.
The premonition runs true.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nice.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's scan a bit here. Okay. Ah, this is how to open the gate. See what we can do. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, these are heretics, okay. So that's a good one, I guess.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly grey. A kaleidoscope of despair and madness.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
And another one reached the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Oh, found the interrogator. A tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread, marked by several reddish-brown stains. A false sword and a vox hanging from his belt, and the emblem of Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture inflicting his victim. Your pulse thickens, blood pounding. Interrogator von Kalux, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix van Kellogg's, of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Idira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Wrong trader, nobody else von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora, okay. Let's do that. Can this conversation wait for a better time? I'm here for the Lord Inquisitor's interest to see his acolyte safe and timely arrival on foot here.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Yeah.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
I see.
Blasphemous insanity.
Point to the cops. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yes, we'll leave Cassia out of it. And we'll level him up. So he's a warrior. Okay. He has this. Okay, he has the same thing. Okay, we can take these. Yeah, we'll do desolation. Ooh. Weapon skill. We'll do. Oh, that he has endure. We'll do this.
have a backup plan.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let us not dawdle.
We should deal with this.
So, attack priest, body rest on the metal table surrounded by sparkling spirals, cover color patina. Yeah. Against covers, yes, with a fresh use of metals have been polished with character integrated electrodes covered. The man's crossed out also. Honor adherent. Thank you for sharing the two fabricated general visual maxim. Death does not end the service. I mean the body. The body's in motion was nation seven. His okay. Can you hear me, Tech Fist? Oh. In this dark hour, I'm ready to bring you good tidings, Death. Okay. Now respond to the words of the second galvanic hymn. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the omniscient who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge for those who have turned their minds to his light. Let it be so indeed. The monastery is under attack. Oh yes, can you help? In my data dream, I saw their unholy request and rejected angrily, for it is set at the fourth circle of security. No unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have serious design on the relic, but should I give you who does not? But should I give you who does not belong their faith to fellowship my blessing? Stand up, bless. I'm not part of, but you and I are of the same faith. This statement is true. The first act of security of fear above all levels, the defilement of knowledge, and this command outweighs the prohibition contained in the sixth act of security. Let knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it in the name of shaming the believers, I grant you blessing of special access and protection from the rage of my mighty force. Oh, nice.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
So now, I guess, yeah, we can move here, we can move here, we can move wherever we want. Let's try. So I guess now, yes,
When
we
the
have
faithful
this.
are idle, heresy grows.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh,
I'll make an example out of you!
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I refuse. I will not. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
ooh.
I won't go down easy.
Okay.
Who, if not me?
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. It will be done. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
I'll make it happen.
I'll do this. No, no, no. Shit. I made a mistake. Ah, it's okay.
Get me a target.
So here, and here we'll go. Here.
Anything else? But of course. No can do. Was that you? Or... Anything else? Be gone! I'm not so sure. Not this Greyer's job.
For the throne's glory. Alas, no.
No.
Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to it. I won't do that. Alas, no. I need a foothold. More trouble than it's worth.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override. My vow is to
Rookies!
As the Emperor commands. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will.
I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Will do. Anything else?
Naturally. I won't do that. Let's see to it. But of course, your reckoning is due.
Running binary override.
Oh.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, it killed him. Oh, oh, it killed him. So let's do this.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Is there money to be made? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Surrender to the dark powers!
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it. But of course, will do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! This is... I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
Follow my lead.
It's nothing.
Ooh.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. Just a minor setback. Stay vigilant. I've suffered worse.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it.
High momentum. Alas, no.
Anything is? On it. Will do.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed eradicated. That is not the Emperor's will. I will not.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Even torture to fight like this!
As the tactical imperative dictates.
High momentum.
Indeed. will be done.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles. I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Everyone, step aside.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Was it you? Or... That is not my destiny. Will do. Anything else? Will do. I'm not so sure.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
Advancing. Running binary override.
A tactically sound approach. I'd rather not. I'm not interested. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Oh.
Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Guided by faith.
Weapon at the ready. Break them around.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural proverb
Follow my lead. One fewer target.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm not injured.
Oh.
I'm enraged.
Oh,
Look no further. Careful now. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
The Emperor sets my path. Injuries will not slow me.
let's save scum a bit. Oh no. From the start. The same.
Always keep your eye on the prize. There.
The machine god grants me insight.
Easily done.
Keep your wits about you.
The whispers told me how.
Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh.
Surrender to the dark powers!
In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I'm registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amaranth has been corrupted by heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hole. The heretics have taken prison. Are you sure it is? Are you sure he's Amarnath? En fin, I do not observe his face, but I recognize he will be the cycle. Let the cycle be discontinued. Is the blessed one. Must save the esteem without risking his life. We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. And recognize we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the whole of heretics. I like this one. I shuddered with disgust. We discussed at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward failing. A small compromise with evil and will lead to something greater. Is there really no other way, Rock Trader? The signs of the arcane are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their codes of fans, even increases of this increases the presence of ruins near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. If it helps serve a worthy man, I would put on the cultist troops. I pray them this and gives the blessed no fortitude. Now okay. Can I do this? No.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Oh, we don't have. One thing he has.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Thank you.
Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let's see what we can do here. We can level up.
Is there money to be made?
For the glory of the, let these machines spirit sleep that it may be awakened and serve again. Let the outer neutral connection be plunged entirely. Let the command response fall silent. Ready to serve. Nurture the horsepower unit to the maximum. It will be done.
Always keep your eye on
Cast
the
your eye there.
prize.
Identify this safety system confirm diversion to succeed. The plasma must be executed. It may be the spirit techniques. Cause the altar. It succeeded, yes. May we be granted omniscience for you for this. I'm registering a general shutdown of the security system. To brag on what else we need to do now? We need to do, okay, we have stuff to collect, but yes, let's go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh, I don't know you. Who are you and where you haven't met before? Smile, mysterious, because the master has blinded your eyes to trifle so that you behold what is true. Okay. This is where the power unit actually has Chantal leaders are resided from. The blessed lumen coding cell has the honor of closing the secret. Oh. Okay, let's. Oh, what do we need to do? We need to do. We need to do the litany. Pascal, saving the relic in your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules. Yes. Persuasion to succeed, Pascal. Situation deemed unnecessary. Request of missile forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed. I am recording successful activation of the power units.
Keep your wits about you.
We kill everybody. In the cycles of the foreordained, there are looks of law of worship. Also, subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amaranth, stranger. I request your name. How do you know my mentor's model? In the text. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified. There is no record. My interrogation is impossible due to the substance evident effective state of cloud recognition. Try to take the tech specified on the machine. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact. Circuit restoration so that you may behold what is forbidden. What is hidden, sorry. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration is the entrance password. Director, please hide in place. I know with great sorrow that the cultist ritual be partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of schismal and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request media of technology. What is schismal? An acclimated of noble machine spirit created by the rap. Sometimes a few lines of discovery. Okay, I'll do a dogmatic here. Or not. We'll try and do some dogmatic. I shall help save him. Okay. Yeah, okay then. May the machine god heal you. Okay, let's. I guess I should read this. So, may the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed gate poles and press it into the text's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His voice hisses defiantly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The Overlord destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural automatic, resets his code, and raises the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll out, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive, and no longer in thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism, lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omniscient echo through the hall. So we saved him. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain Omniscient commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of engine sharing your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Yes.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always have a backup plan.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
What did we do? Need to find the surviving priest.
I always keep my options open.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Unexpected result.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. It was just there, I guess.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Figuring only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge, not channel. Let us sing it. Pascal, can you remind me how this hymn goes? It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic they are permitted to perform the galvanic hymn. Emperor, help us all. The steam maggots have been caught out of knowing a prayer. He's now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I've never thought I'd say. Okay, let's do it again. Pilgrim, only the words of the first canon. Now, chant, let us sing the canticle to the Omnisire, from whom holy discharge. Verse 2 calls to you. Let us fill our soul with gratitude to you. Toward the twin poles. Attire the motion of the car. Now finish the, may the unity of the sacred church's power. The memory of ages preserve most zealously the mortal body of the mechanism. May the unity of the sacred church's power mechanism. Only one. And sing with me again. Okay, so we did this, we did this, and then we'll do a faultless soul, the multarism, create the spark. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's so if I do something wrong. Okay, let me search it then. Is it so the first one is the missile from the arcane key that closes the circle, and the third is the mortal reason.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
So let's do it again. So now let us sing the canticle to the Messiah chart, yes, and then let us toward the arcane key that closes the secret, the immortal reason, and the spark. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our voices worthily of the gifts enlightened.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. So these wait a sec.
I always have a backup plan.
A shorted muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the periscope must steps in your path. The wrinkles in his cheeks and forehead. His sensitivity of frequent outbreak of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electros show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. May the Church of Omniscience mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Emperor protects. The Omniscient knows all and comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic connobium receives you, Pilgrim. Amdar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the Praetor electorate of this sacred monastery. The rank of Praetor is a sign of high standing within the elector priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rock trader of House von Valance. I urge you to follow Praetor Edium and interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these all worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than your titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. You are not like other members of our I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electors that combine in a blessed voltage circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of motive force. That is why our skin glows, its light in our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omniscience tear is what we call this phenomenon. This dying way of unworldly flesh, as we shun the lay person's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Who are you? The hardworking servants and dwellers of this connebium, elector priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Corpus Cariditas, great honor by trusting into our care the sacred relic found around which the hallowed electrodynamic is built. Tell me more about this relic. It will be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omniscient. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to ragged minorities by the holy warrior of faith, Log Impulse I during one of his first Log Impulse the First during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this connection have been erected around the relic in order to protect from ignorant lay people as well as protect them from its formidable might. I understand everything. I'm pleased to be the contact of truth. Dark Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that logic Abel's kept seeking an interpretation of his data stance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that will help clarify his vision. Fortunately, the hero's machinations prevent us from completing the ritual. The steam lodges are clear. His help in defending the monastery, contact with him was lost soon afterwards. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Messiah preserves Tech take brother's Abel's life that he may continue comprehending the mystery he was tapped into. What happened here? Oh no! Okay. How did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried Omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, as extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered a few of myself to retreat to the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge here, we began to destroy the blasphemy introduced in superstitious ways. Alas, as furious as my brethren in was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our Abu still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in a massacre that the cultists rule. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litany so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Racket Minority may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practice, I swear of it. In the morning I was You made the right decision when you choose to avoid company and save yourselves. Thank you, baby. It was not easy watching a holy intruders stampede through the chambers. If envy our brother. Okay. Why are you calling me pilgrim? Only those lately desire to experience the motive force I allow across the mountains. All others are profaners and cleaners. You do not belong to the fraternity, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking Messiah, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find me. I wish to get the holy reactor. The ark is hidden from Prickle's eye, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, grant you that right. The hall that leads to the high regard has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security system that I may refrain from punishing your intrusion. I must press on. May the charge of the Messiah grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle.
Oh. We found Aurora. How predictable your path is, how static. of the possible tests that you have skill, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cock. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. And cock, I cannot comprehend why apostates tried to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of Archetype. It's irrational. The sacred cock brings all corruption to dust. From the dust I will... Step away from the sacred reaction and might allow you to surrender. Surrender, the goal of it. You are chained to the falsehood of the dead god religion. Captives do not take captives. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it works in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what it has come, or a corpse. It will take some time to rest from you the details of the future and the cult prophecies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is living torch blazing his glory. Can do you. Who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Uralon, the cruel, and the spark of final dawn that is destined to set Raikat minorities ablaze. A great path for the one who was born into Imperial's bondage must shunned her predestination in favor of the change of by the age of the... Who's around you? Is Uralon a demon or just another Okay, the age of daybreak is that your unholy patron, our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born in the Imperium, out of the woes of those living under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. And he remembers you. Nobody else. The silly savior from you have been acting out. Who's surrounding you? Is Uralon a demon or just another heretic? Your flippancy is so amusing. Why you have no inkling of the chasm that separates? He is a prophet who foresaw impending doom and who gracefully bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves of bitter predestination. Doctor, I can't wait to close the creature's mouth with a seal of death. Are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? So what is final dawn? Is all your followers ever talk about? Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Koronus Expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help, or the idol of iron, the column Messiah? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one day this promising salvation, the edge of daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls. Why do I think it's like one of the chaos gods, like Zinch or something? What service are you talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat, all are consigned to serving the golden throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all sources. Even your path is Destiny Rock Trader. Wait a second. Will be inevitable, will perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and you will end with and your end will be particular agreement ghastly. The fruits of your effort will be enjoyed by others. The eternal aristocrats will dwell in Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that is the natural of it, but it's a lie. It's an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the Imperium, the age of daybreak reveals them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is of true sight. Guess what I see when I look at you? In that case, you should consider losing the eyes too, sister, cause your visions are all wrong. My whispers are telling me something completely different from who dies here and how. I won't spoil the surprise, so let's just say it will come as a quite shock to you. I think that's enough heretical talk. Your people conversation about truth always frighten and ignore mine. Your people wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kundrak, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It's now predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? I'm lighting the sparking final dawn. Sometimes the future revealing the edge of daybreak reveals finally between the faces of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what's to come. Solve the puzzle. The flesh of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to Imperium, the warp, in which you will be reborn. False believers will perish in fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new true form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant lay person. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. Oh! Blasphemous spirits have grown under your skin and into your sacred. Take the motive force of your bodies. I implore you. You do not wish to offend the Omniscient with the sacrilege your hands are committing. They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to schismaticals. A line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactors only, and it too will yearn the change and freedom. Okay, will do. Enough. I will read cut minorities of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of Age of Daybreak. I think it's Zinch. Willpower succeed. You cannot take out.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Okay. We have here. Okay, let's do Pascal here. Let's do. I'll do Abelard here. I'll do him. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should do him here too. And then maybe I should put Abelard here. No, I'll leave Abelard there. I'll put here, I'll put here. Here. I'll put me here. Here. No, I'll put Put myself here, put the guy here. Hendrix. Here maybe?
make it happen. It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds.
Trajectory is suboptimal.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Was that you? Or... But of course. Anything else?
My ears are ringing.
Death to the weak! Death to non-believers!
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. More trouble than it's worth.
Indeed. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. I took care of this one. I'm not interested. I will do my duty.
The ruinous powers!
Chaos guides me!
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I will endure.
Running binary override. Request approved. Computation fails. Request denied. My competencies are not that universal.
On it. time for it. I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
Vengeance will be swift.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Will do. Anything else? I am your doom.
Out of my way! For the throne's glory. The Emperor is on our side. Be gone. Alas, no.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Ha-ha! Reduced to dust! It will be done. Indeed.
I will...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. I am a savant of destruction. Insignificant value.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
use.
Cover me! Not the scryer's job. No can do. But of course. I bring ruin.
I need a foothold. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. Just a minor setback.
Keep your wits about you.
Sorry, I'll try and skip some stuff here. So here, no, this is where we are. So I guess we have.
I'll make an example out of you. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
We need to enter here. I don't remember. I'm not 100% sure. So, okay, let's try and do this.
do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Grey hair, sure hair.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll make it happen. Bonnet. I refuse.
Chaos guides me.
These inches. I'm enraged.
Was that you? Or... Anything else? Watching unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
It will be done. My place is at the fore. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Get me a target. Naturally.
do this.
Death to the weak!
I'll brush this.
Death to non-believers!
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
My ears are ringing.
Such is the will of chaos.
I've faced worse than this.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request denied.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who if not me?
Out of my way!
That's not worse.
Faith shields me.
I know what is to come. Anything else? That is not my destiny.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. It will be done. Indeed.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, be gone.
Chaos guides me.
Crush the feeble.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers.
Why did I not foresee this?
Bastards.
So, if I get it correct, we need to kill kill the elector priests. Fast.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'll skip this as much as possible. So now I need to save now, if I can.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Come to chaos!
I refuse. I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Chaos guides me!
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. More trouble than it's worth. Naturally. Alas, no. I won't do that. I serve the ruinous powers!
Stop mocking me.
do. Anything else? But of course, I'm not so sure. Will do. Farewell.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Out of my way!
Stop it!
Brace yourself, Avalon. Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Death to the weak.
I'm not interested. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
But of course, Lord Captain. Your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory. I'm done with this one. More trouble than it's worth. I feel the power surging. Not sanctioned to do this. I won't do that. Alas, no. The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Not sanctioned to do this. Be gone. I won't do that. More trouble than it's worth. Naturally. I won't.
Request approved. Running binary light.
On it. No can do.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Another enemy down.
Death to non-believers!
Throw.
Chaos guides me. I serve the one
You a target.
I'll do it. I refuse. Guided by faith! You, my emperor! I will not! That is not the Emperor's will.
out of my way!
Follow my lead. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I won't object to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Damage is negligible.
Chaos guides me.
I will endure. the Emperor will be undone. This is unacceptable. I will not. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
It will be done. I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. For the throne, your reckoning is due. Not sanctioned to do this. Alas, no. Focus.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah condemns you.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Death to the weak! Death to non-believers!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Naturally. Be gone. I won't object. I'm done with this one.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Indeed. On you return. At your beck and call.
Anything else?
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Cleanses the body. Rejoice in battle! I refuse.
It will be done.
Finally. Enough. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is come. I see a gruesome trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes the Adora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. What was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You'll pay for this. You will. You. Pascal, confirming purgation intermediation. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. I said it would come as a shock to her, didn't I? Her eyes literally sparkled with astonishment. That said, my friends from behind the door won't calm down. They keep sneering and goofing. Oh, I didn't butcher that word. As if the joke's on us and not her. A minute, please. Nobody. I need no more than a minute. Xenos. Expected control panel damaged by Aurora. Gojira is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger striking out of the control panel. I'm closing it out to be lavish decorated handguard of a sort whose blade has been pried out. The pommel is decorated with strange adornment resembling the eye, an eye covered with a scaled lid. What remains of the blade is a blue sheen. It's same as a tin skewer. Okay, the same weapon. It's no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. Oh! As you lean over the shell, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. I think I will help him. I don't want to toss it. I don't want to take because I took it before. I will use this one for Hendrix. Maybe he will give us more information about xenos. Maddie, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what we are looking for? This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I'm seeing, it's a tool of the archer. I'm most grateful for your vigil, nobody else. Curious. Harris takes a curious. On behalf of the Holy Ortus, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment I'm at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in this system, in which case I'm prepared to assist you in this prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The other human is filming. I'd like to hear this phrase. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than usual, you wonder if at any moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. So let's collect our loot, I guess.
Is there money to be made? I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize.
So do these. So I shall level them up, I guess. But I can't do it at the ship. So I'll return to the white ship and I'll stop for today. We'll continue some other time. But the next step will be to level our party and then visit that void ship, a derelict void ship. Still there. It should be there, I guess. We'll see now. Oh.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Okay. The trader Conrad had this item on his purse.
I suppose it could have some connection to the object of my search. Thank you. I will examine it later.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of electrodynamics cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Someone is trying to contact us.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Thank you. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news for your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech prisoners, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Ah, yes. I think we should, before closing, we should go and get our crew members back. So that, talk to the governor. Yeah. Okay, let's go and talk to the governor now and take our crew members and our stuff that we want to get from him, so that we can do the final step, I guess.
Keep your wits about you.
possibilities, your lordship. Says the guy in a dismissal voice, glancing reflexively at Solomon. Master von Kalux, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do at Electrodynamics Cenobium. The interrogator said nods without saying a word. After accommodating okay. I can express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. The Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. 5 squads of rebels are surrendering, and we are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class wayfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship shall begin any minute now. Nice. I would also like to salute the savior of Rekan minorities and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system already and are ready for the triumph to begin. Okay? In regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, accompany us to Starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subject at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain the order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Oh, for Grog's sake. What the Lord Captain? I can't see a thing, only darkness, pitch black darkness. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Marty's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part. Idira, are you wounded? No, I'm quite alright. There's darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind, no. It's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord. I don't like the look of it in the slide. Oh. It's gone. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these men and mother insurgents. It will be alright. The festivities will distract you, and you will feel right as rain again. Glad to hear it. That is quite enough. Mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. I think I have other business in this system, because then I don't delay you for any further, your lordship. Because I want to do the okay. Let's should I do it now? Maybe, I guess. No. Okay, let's do it now. We have here, Lord Captain. It's not very noticeable, but there is a voice ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It's sure it's quiet, like it's carried up in here there for a purpose. It's not like surprise. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. Already including damage to the hull and the pressurization of several components. Oh, there is an incoming transmission too. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy? Keep following. They'll pass us by one day. Emperor protects. Lord Captain, I'm told that Argus cannot determine the allegiance of this vessel. To be brief, there is an identified and badly damaged vessel with an asteroid field near the Cartiphilia colony that is refusing her, which not to find a point has not been offered, which not to put a fine point has not yet been offered to them. Anyway, can you establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell him you are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Jacobi, we are a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course we are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. River, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The breach has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of them were critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid I barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, why we cannot identify you? Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Our vessel is damaged. It's badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Careful. Merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require it. Thunderfang's vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The works responsible to burst into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, others swears, some foul expression. Managed to make out little from all this noise. You're just minding our own business. Straight out of the blue, an open fire. Miracle, we will get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? God only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The forts are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here. And this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Okay, voices again. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Please, we already had our Koronus clean, and now striking a deal, our hold is full of plunder. I mean goods. In case you are unaware, Counter the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several pirate factions in the Koronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversation with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserved it. Okay, I would wait for destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Wing remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a rap jump is impossible. True, let's do a commercial exchange. Oh, we get multi-charge. Camouflage row. Oh. Oh, we have an arc rifle too. Ooh. Ah, we can give this, huh? No, no, no. So now we sold the... Where did... No, no, what did I do? Okay, let's finish this.
I always keep my options open.
Let's do our trophy. I'm ready for my triumph. I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that will allow me to share the ceremonies finale with you. After that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all church and the cause of Archetype will be over at last.
rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, more reading. Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valancius. I'm the Master of Ceremonies of Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your trial. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the coming event. Speak. You'll take the road now familiar to you from here to Starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Proverb will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens rated by us, members of the military, young people attractive and physical fit, and few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you at the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the Ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valence and House Winterscape, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning. However, the choice is yours. An excellent plan. Okay. Selected people. Okay. This is disgusting. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykard Minoris to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. My sincere apology. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Let's hope we didn't do.
I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mount the Tyrant commence a triumph march. Oh, look at the Lehman Russ. Sorry, I was muted. Hello, your lords. Glory to Ruby. I'm modest if those people hurries towards you. You choose of ordinary people to be allowed to approach you during the trial. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts of their Redeemer to their Redeemer. Whatever you said for something. Greet the people. It is my pleasure to protect our Imperium world and soon as in hand. May the light of eternal terror shine on us all. I cut my nose well honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the rock traders. What? They are coming out of the darkness. They are stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, behind those thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching our. Behold the final dawn. So, Triumph Parade, it's a battle. What? Aldari ships?
I'll make an example out of you.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Let's see what we can do. Okay, they are here. Let's see, we need to... Come on.
without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh.
Out of my way! Your blood will flow!
Oh, she cannot use any of those. Okay.
Will do.
We'll do this. We'll do...
Was it you? Or...
My faith strengthens me.
Ooh.
I won't go down easy.
What of be gone? Follow my lead.
Chaos guides me!
Throne take you.
But of course, Lord Captain, for the throne's glory.
This doesn't work, so it will be like this, and then you do this. And do this. This maybe. I think this way we have do this,
More trouble than it's worth.
do this then.
Let's see to it.
Be gone.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck. That's not the Senator's job. It will be done.
At your beck and call.
Oh, nice.
This way!
Emperor, protect me.
Death to the weak! Ah! Death to non-believers!
My faith shields me.
Chaos guides me! I'll do what it takes.
Advancing. Successfully terminated. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I refuse.
Only a pain won't stop
هذا
me.
heroic moment. I didn't do it. Had heroic moment, we didn't take it. Okay, let me, if I do this, oh, she can't do this.
I know what is to come. Will do. Very well. Not this Greyer's job.
I am your doom!
I'll make it happen. You all fall before my might. On it. I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles.
Weak yet iron knows no pain.
Get me a target. Naturally. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways. I will do my duty.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, forgot this.
I serve the ruinous out of my way!
I forgot that one. Oh.
My vow is to serve.
Front of the Emperor's face.
Running binary override.
Guided by faith. Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
Duty go hand in hand.
On it. Will do. Anything else?
Who, if not me? Taking calculated risk is my second nature. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side. Then be gone. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside. Naturally. I won't do that. Alas, no.
High momentum.
I took care of this one. It will be done.
Emperor, protect me.
For now.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prospect is favorable.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
But of course.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
Get Get me a target. Recall.
Walks master with you. Lord Train, Lord Tain, this is ex-master. Please stay in listen. Vigus. What is going on? Tain, reference. Repeat. Pull yourself together, lady class, and do not resist. It's a simple technique that will bring you relief. Friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond normal cultist scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aura. Now what do you say, Doctor? Who was right? Here it is, final dawn. Hold your tongue, Arild. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Abelard, let's talk more action. What's Vicky saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? You must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink establishes which you want. We are en route to the starport. Starp. Okay. Penning, we observe the appearance of the star from Vacuate. The comfort sun. We are not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm not fast worker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you want an old woman to get in your way anyway. I think there will be more fighting. Should be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. Does anyone know any idea what just happened? The final dawn, Argento says. We've stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this neglect. I'm sure we will find a way to ride it. Only an incomplete picture. Every warp active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space, and most remarkably the sorcery is still growing. I cannot however say what set off this reaction or where the light has gone. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away, and another shadow much larger and more terrifying that followed it. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone for their loot. I saw no connection, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another, greater one crawl out of the lair, slaring up. That's the best I can explain it. But what I can say is that I only see death in Rakat Minoris future. Death and nothing else, and I mean it's immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Patience, everybody. Policies here is almost done. Powdering her nose. That's it. Let's move out. Okay, let's level them up. Yes.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Let's do maybe that one is a good one. It's a good one. I'll give it to Abelard. I think I'll do this for him. Oh. Maybe this is a good one. An increase. No, don't Walter proficiency on want. Fellowship. We can increase the fellowship. I'll do this. Yes, sorry. This will be Vanguard. Ballistic. Hmm. Is that I don't use the. What's this? Oh, 这不错。Course you do this.
I'm not interested.
I always keep my options open. Dosh not dawdle. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Oh,
Your
what?
Emperor won't save you!
Oh, I need to go. Okay.
I bring ruin. Such is the will of chaos.
Rejoice in battle!
Chaos guides me.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
Death to the weak.
Will do. What is this foreboding? Anything else? Be gone. I'm not so sure.
Nice.
It's as good as done. I am ready for whatever comes. On it.
Cross the feeble!
High momentum.
Indeed. I'd rather not. An exemplary strike. One of your targets can do this.
Oh, wow.
I'm not interested.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh yes, we said that these stars.
Request approved. Beyond Messiah.
Death to non-believers!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
I am your doom.
Naturally. Your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory.
Not sanctioned to do this.
I need a foothold.
Chaos guides me.
movement in the Imperium. Was just as I foretold.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Don't let your guard down.
I serve the ruinous powers.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request denied. My vow is to serve. Request.
Worse, but not by much.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
The Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Anything else? On it. Very well. Will do.
Just a minor setback.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I will do my duty. At your back and reduced to dust. It will be done.
I'll do it. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
For the throne's glory. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
Cover me! Anything else? Be gone! No can do.
Let's make some opportunities.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override.
Chaos guides me.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
I won't do that. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll do it. I will not. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor comes eradicated, each strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
No! My ears are ringing.
Will do. Anything else? On it. Was that you? Or...
Here we go.
Pain cleanses the...
Let's get to it!
Hold on. Let's get to it.
My vow is to serve. Advancing. Running binary override.
I'll see to it personally.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. One fewer target. imminent.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Be gone.
Alas, no. More trouble than it's worth.
Out of my way. Here we go.
I won't go down easy.
Hold on.
Scorn the pain. I won't go
Let's
down
get to it.
easy.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a prayer. I refuse. I'll do it.
With purpose.
Contemplate your weakness. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Let's get to it.
But of course. is to come. Farewell. Anything else? Will do. Not this Scryer's job.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Cogitation failed. Request denied. Request approved. The Omniscient condemns you. My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Faith without deeds, this is why I was chosen! This is unacceptable. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave! I'll do it. Eradicate it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse.
High momentum.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not.
For the throne, I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
One step ahead.
Still alive, rock trader? Good. His wounds look bad, let me offer you first aid. I have accepted you, but I still have medical kits, not many. But it should last us until we get to the shuttle, which is all we need. What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where is the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under RPS escort to burn the heretics body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out, enemies came at us from every crack in the rock creek. He panicked and ran. Not as much the choice. You would have been safer with us. Appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal shortly after the tide was hauled away. Suspicious ship took off from the planet. I already know how to track it down. I see. You are not trying to flee, have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is another. But there is nothing we can do against the Rab forcing its way in. That's a fact. The battle was forced upon us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to a shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hire has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we'll disembark on the first water station with access to a ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tide is enjoying its freedom. I will consider it an honor to assist you. We'll need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We'll cover your retreat. Make sure there's no attack from there. Get to the shuttle first, we'll be right behind you.
I always keep my options open.
Plasma.
I always have a backup plan.
Nice.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, let's see if we can escape this planet. The stand of Phyllis, Physaline, and blood blankets. The stand of Physaline and blood blankets the standpoint. Cause shots and gunfire. The shots. You recognize such a man and a crowd. Other next to the shower. He was the soldier who greeted you upon arrival on Rykard Minoris. Real bloody and everything. By bayonets. Okay. Examine the people in front of the shadow. Some of the ones are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are lying down on the ground. Actually, I demand that immediately report what is going on here. The sergeant spins around to face you, his face twisted, grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they would scrap and leave us here to die. I've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think it's fair, you piece of rock shit. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Enough. You said your piece. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time. We need to get out of this. Another in your position will have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but probably not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. I don't know why you stick up to these parasites. They never have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Oh my god.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, let me take a pause here. No. Let me reload, give me a second.
restless. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
You have my thanks.
Sorry, I'm back. Let's see if we can finish this. Let's save it.
Rush not dawdle.
Let me see what I'll try to follow the pattern, but I'll be more careful. Don't trouble yourself, Lord Garon. I'll explain myself. Our esteemed Garon and his gang of Koronus have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scrap her and leave us here to die. I've shed. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think it's fair, you piece of corruption? Damage taken. No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Okay. It's had exploded. Enough, you've said your piece. Madness, punishable by death. You don't have time for the need to get to the shuttle. Persuasion. Another in your position, you have forgotten that the Imperial protects all of his subjects, but so surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. I don't know why you stick up to these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Okay, so we are fighting at here's Marine. Okay. Let's put Abelard here. Put this one.
choice in battle. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. I will not.
Here we go. I'll channel my pain into
wow.
anger.
On it.
Anything else?
Sticks.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone.
Martyrdom is the reward. Request approved. Significant value. High momentum.
The Emperor is on our side.
I won't do that.
Where should I have done that?
Let's see to it. Naturally.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
But of course. What is this foreboding? Anyone see that? On it. No can do.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Was fortunate turn of fate.
Here's my perfect moment.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary darkness of the battle, but the execution.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Alas, no. More trouble than it's worth.
Will do. Anything else? On it. Not the Scryer's job.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Just a minor setback.
I'll do it. This is why I've been chosen. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Wow.
Request denied.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Your reckoning is due.
Is there money to be made? Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nice, we did. I think we'll stop here. Or move to the new. Let's see where we'll stop. But yes, this is where we'll stop. The next step. Intrigue. Thanks be to the Emperor, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the System Sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the Sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that will describe that terrible night. The xenos made the Sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The xenos, enemies of humanities. A brief of Aldrari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ship matches the description provided by Voxmaster. Like all xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their tasted intellect. Many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the enlightened eye. The theft of the Sun is one example of what they are capable of. I wish to know more about those xenos. The situation calls for immediate action over here, so we can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now I believe you will assume command. This is the current situation on board. Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the RAB engine is still refusing to obey the engine cells. Without we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries this suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for prayer service. If the Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appraise the motion and speed of this vessel. What is happening? Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The voxling was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Many who listen to the interference or protracted period lost their sanity, or dozens perished when monitoring the voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them did in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our group readers are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by Vox, there is practically no resistance being offered by the government's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous farmer cult and mass and assembling the prayer circles. You have any hope of retaking the planet? In fear that Rykard minorities is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people in the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy in World War III of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shell, we also have shattered salvage from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint, and he follows up to the sky away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the elector priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykard minorities. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of an evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final march toward death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At these moments, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to cause a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet, conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The war's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we have saved millions of souls from the fate far worse than death, and will save Rykard minorities from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world, and it is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Imperium. Death is mercy, Domine nobody else. Continue. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is bursting in raging flashes of crimson and purple. You can see even from orbit. Let's do as do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the rapid, turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Why can we not lift away some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformer will soon become irreversible and assault weapon against its use. Eventually, could stroke. I've never witnessed that in it. Which of the planets and heavens can we evacuate? And opposing rescue and Bendissima. Of the palace crowd of commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of Final Dawn. Delay caused by loading and transporting to ship will cause aspiration to not receive your soul. Indulge one. I do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolishly, but that's my decision to make. In this case, I consider the necessity to point out that the Mark Watcher will infiltrate the ship along with rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Yep. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Let's see it done. Because why don't you assume control of the techno? Surely their contribution will speed up things. They will only be hindrance. I'm searching a way to rectify the error. Oh, hear the word of Magus Huniman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Your Lordship, you're right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Admirable done, Pascal. The Messiah guides me. Please take your place at the Cogitator, Lord Captain. The mass of the machine got hit. My command acolytes prepared the instance instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit progress. A new techno must recite the prayer to generate a current data. Operations will be marked with campanological protagonist higher choice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety complete reassembly, the RAP sextant and updating instrument are required. Indeed, if this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculations will result in the destruction of the batteries. But as we do not have 100 hours in our disposal, we must omit this procedure, minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of pleasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian. Cyber cargo has been sent to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer your prayer that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the RAP sextant. The laws of the Omniscient know exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to facilitate the Raffles machine spirit in house about you. Will be to follow my leader, yes, Lord Captain. Reach out and touch. No. What does this mean? Benevolent code, a voice receptor. The hypothesis that the defect is located in the analyzer prompt. I register the reaction to the signal but not process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell is created in a forge world unknown to me. Initially standard navigation on my spirit. Sure. Lord Captain, please. Will I get the machine? What should I do now? I ask you to address when I shall speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocalizing without your sanction. The machine spelling. Okay. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. Some of them now make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to machine spirits so that they may fail the calibrate data. May the Messiah have mercy on our souls. Let this mechanism awaken renewed purity. And nothing to interfere. Sorry. Sorry about the noise before.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Koronus Expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
We'll stop here. We'll stop here for now. Until next time. Thank you for watching and thank you for supporting me. Have a good night and or rest of the day.